Good morning. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? Glad to see you here. Thanks for joining me. Today we're going to start out. We're going to check out the new Inside Star Citizen that posted today, and then we're going to pop in game and goof around for a little bit, doing some more testing on the EPTU. Whatever build they release later today, it looks like they're planning on opening up to all waves of testers after they've let it soak on the EPTU for a while. So it looks like things are gearing up. I'm guessing they're looking to push this patch early next week to live, which will be exciting. There are some problems they need to get ironed out before that happens. But my personal experience playing the EPTU has been pretty good. Overall, a lot of the issues I'm seeing have gone away. There are still bugs here and there, but there are also similar bugs in live. There's a lot of doomsayers that are thinking that this is nowhere near ready to go out. I mean, I'm not going to say that's not true, but it hasn't been my experience. Your gameplay may vary there, right? So anyway, if you're thinking about signing up with Star Citizen and you haven't done that already, you can use the referral code, right over there, right over that way. And when you use that and you sign up with robertspaceindustries.com to set up your account, when you get a starter package, that will give you an extra 5,000 starting credits, which is going to help you out a great deal down the line. So I appreciate it if you use that code. It helps me, helps you. It's good all around. If you're a new follower to the channel, please drop me a follow. I'd certainly appreciate it. It helps me out a lot with visibility and such. Plus, I just like to know who's hanging out with me, right? Feel free to lurk in the background. Feel free to say hi. Feel free to chat about Star Citizen. I am not an expert. I'm just your average guy, stay-at-home dad, part-time Twitch streamer, having a good time, but I am passionate about this game and will do the best I can to answer your questions. If you like what you see, consider subscribing. Don't forget you can also do that with your Twitch Prime subscription. That needs to be renewed every 30 days, but if you have an Amazon Prime account and you tie it to your Twitch account, you basically have a free sub to give a content creator of your choice every month, and that's a great way to support somebody. As always, I just appreciate you being here. Whether you support us through monetary gifts or donations or subscriptions, doesn't matter to me. I just like you hanging out with us when we're in when you're game having a good time. So with all that said, let's queue up Inside Star Citizen and we'll see what Jared Huckabee has to say this week.
It's December, and teams and studios around the world are working diligently to release Alpha 4.0 into all players' hands before the end of this year. And on this
And they are working hard at it.
2024, we're going to take some time to revisit many of the aspects that we hope will make this patch the biggest in Star Citizen yet. So let's jump on in with Patch Report 4.0. Oh, and remember, this is just a quick summary. If you're looking for an in-depth nitty-gritty of each feature,
Man,
check
he
out
loves
all
that
those
puppet, doesn't he?
episodes we just did. You'll learn more from the developers than you ever
I like
will
it
from
too.
me. So let's do it.
Early versions of the patch made me feel like that specifically. Sometimes they were like
It's
a
hard
punch
to
in the
pick
face.
the most important element of Star Citizen Alpha 4.0, but any conversation must start with the arrival of server meshing, the underlying technology that will increase player capacity and server performance for years to come, with its first iteration allowing for the largest expansion of Star Citizen's universe yet.
Oh, and these jump gates. Man, I love them.
And you'll get to that expansion through our first jump point, connecting the Stanton system we've known and watched evolve since 2015 with the nascent Pyro system, as players and spacecraft alike traverse back and forth between two different star systems.
It feels incredible flying through those.
Of course, once you get to the Pyro system, you'll encounter a new array of space stations and asteroid bases, each providing opportunities and challenges galore as you navigate the worlds of Pyro's various factions like Rough and Ready, Headhunters, and the Citizens for Prosperity. And within these locations, you'll discover my pick for most exciting new feature of Alpha 4.0, the Contested Zones, where citizens will battle it out against NPC and player alike.
They can be a lot of
Puzzles,
fun. They can also be a shit show, but a fun shit show.
holding positions, and moving from zone to zone for a whole host of interesting and unique rewards that will continue to grow in subsequent patches.
Oh, the music is so killer, though. All of the music is so good.
Then, when you're ready to explore further, the planets and moons of Pyro offer 11 new terrestrial locations full of adventure and commercial advantage aplenty, with its 6 planets and 5 moons playing host to a variety of encounters to discover in settlements independent, outlaw, and derelict alike. Junkyards where new mission types can be found, and even farms for those looking for a more peaceful life.
I ran into one of those for the first time yesterday, a farm.
And within and around those points of interest, you might encounter one of Star Citizen's growing library of creatures, with the addition of multiple quasi-grazer variants, the not quite domesticated Copion in service of their captors, and even the small and diminutive Alaprat.
Small and tasty.
Then beneath the surface of Pyro's planets and moons, and Stanton's
Don't
for that
believe me?
matter,
I'll show you in a little
new
bit.
caves to be found in styles of rock, sand, and acidic beckon the brave adventurer to plunge their depths and conquer whatever creatures lie within. And throughout it all, 4.0 also includes the next major step forward in our ongoing economy overhaul and mission system refactors, with continuing adjustments to vehicle components, consumable weapons like missiles and torpedoes, fuel prices, mission rewards, and much more. And in FOIP news, those improvements demonstrated at this year's CitizenCon also arrive in the upcoming Alpha 4.0, including head rotation tracking, camera stabilization, a greater range of motion for big mouths, and overall refinements to the tracking algorithm itself. And then, of course, we can't forget spaceships, where the Anvil Carrick blast shields and opening cargo doors make their
A
long-awaited
lot of people are
debut.
looking forward to that.
Let's just see that whole animation there.
Listen closely. I heard this before. Listen, he dropped something about the caterpillar.
Yeah, splash shield.
Maybe it's a joke, though.
Do your thing. Also, what's this mean for the caterpillar doors? You gonna get those soon? Should we cut that out? Let's go ahead and leave that comment, shall we?
That could have been a tease. We'll see. I'd love to see
Quantum
those
travel
doors
gets its
hit the
next
ground, though.
evolution with new variations to acceleration rates, fuel consumption, and maximum speeds based on each quantum drive's grade and class. And of course, we have to mention the legendary Space Wolf itself. The Mirai Guardian makes its presence known and looks to reckon with anyone that called it the Fat Fury in the past.
I can't wait to try that thing out.
We're just gonna sit quiet and look at the Guardian fly around for a bit. Ooh, I've seen the previs on the trailer. I don't have anything to do with it, but it looks really cool. It's gonna be a good trailer when it comes.
All in all, Alpha 4.0 is shaping up to be the start of a new chapter in the continuing story of Star Citizen's development. And while this will be the last time that we see each other before the new year, keep your eyes on the robertsspaceindustries.com website and social accounts for more details about its upcoming release. And from everyone here at Inside Star Citizen, thanks so much for letting us share the people and process of game development with you. Enjoy your holidays, spam John Crew with jalopy for me, and we'll see you all here next year.
Jalopy. Well, that's kind of what I expected. Very cool stuff, though. There's so much cool stuff coming. All right. We'll go ahead and kill that, and we'll launch ourselves into game and see how the servers are holding up this morning. Again, we should have a new build coming at some point today. They were rather early with it yesterday. It hit by noon my time here in Calgary. I would love to see the same, but I don't want to see them push it either. Get the bug fixes right, get it stable. Those of you out on live that haven't had a chance to check out the PTU in any way yet, I got to tell you, when it's working, it is working so well. Again, my opinion, this is from my perspective and my experiences. There are a lot of people who do not agree with me, and I do not blame them. They are not liars. Your experiences may vary. It's so dependent on your setup and so many other things. All right, sorry, got to get the game sound back in here. All right, let's see where it puts us today and how things run. It's going to put us on shard 50. I'm not sure what we're going to get up to today. It depends on what equipment I find in my station. If the lasers and things for the mole are here, I might set that up and try to go out again. I would love to do some mining. But the interface that they put in the pilot seat of the mole sounds like it didn't actually get in from what a couple other people have said. So I'm not 100% sure that's going to be fun or possible. And if that's the case, we'll just hop in some craft and head out and explore more pyro stuff. I'm really liking seeing the different settlements and things, and just the surface of some of the bodies. Oh, okay. Looks like we're getting in. What I mean by the surface of some of the bodies, I mean some of the astral bodies out there, the moons and planets, look really wicked. Really good stuff. Awesome stuff. Right here is one of the funnest, awesome, cool features is spawning in your hab. I'm going to throw up display info so I can see what's going on today. Sitting in my instanced hangar, I'm over 70 FPS on my video, and server FPS is sitting right around 30, which is to be expected. I'm in an instance here, right? We'll see how everything is setting here. We'll deliver the mole. Alright, everything looks to be here. We'll deliver the C2. We'll deliver the Vulture. The Tana. And the Starlancer. Alright, so we've got that stuff set up. Looks like I am armored and outfitted from yesterday. Including some of the stuff I picked up. Let's go ahead and drop that stuff off real quick. So I don't know if I had any drinks on me. I did not. But we do have some reclaimed water, so we'll at least take that with us. We just stack it up here really quick. Like I said, we'll take those with us. We don't need all of these. We don't need that. We'll keep the Dolovine back here. And a gem that we got off one of the birds. Let's see what we have for vehicles. Do we have our laser heads and stuff? No, we do not. So what we might do is take a trip back to New Babbage and outfit the mole. And then come back this way. You know, we could actually take the mole there ourselves. That would be fun and acceptable, possibly. Let's get some liveries on our ships. Occasionally, when you're doing this sort of thing, the loadouts, I'm sorry, the liveries don't apply properly. So I always like to see them. Oh, that's right. We don't have the one for the lightning just yet. I don't have one for the mole. Let's just make sure that it's not listing. Oh, it is listing the helix. So they just, we don't have to go anywhere. All right, well that's great. So let's just equip these then. So there's the helix. We'll put a Hofstede there and a Hofstede there. Over here we'll put a focus, and a rigger. Here we'll put a focus and a rigger, and here we'll put a focus and a torrent. Save that up. Good deal. Moving right along, we'll throw the Timberline on the Crusade, on the Hercules. Hello, wife that just snuck in on me. And the Vulture, we will put Pyrite livery on. Actually, I don't know if I saved the one on the Hercules. Let's check that out. I did. Tana. Hey, what's going on, Dizzy? Good to see you, my friend. All right, so as it turns out, we have all of our mining tools. We do not need to head back to Stanton. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, sir. Wow. Love it, I love it, I love it, and appreciate it tons. All right, what was I doing? So, I am going to go... I guess we'll try the mole again. We'll see what we can see. I guess it's going to depend a great deal on whether or not that mining interface actually shows up in the pilot's seat. So let's pull that out and take a look.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We'll watch the mole come up in all its glory. There we go. Awesome possum. So like I was saying, if this doesn't track and I'm not getting the mining interface from the pilot seat, I may abandon this plan and do something with the Vulture, or just like I said, go explore some more planets today. Let's see what we can find. Splish! Right in the kisser. Ouch. That's two. I added some new ones as well after we talked about that the other day. And I lowered the channel point price on them too, so in the future you can throw some more things at me. The wife asked about poo. I removed poo specifically. Somebody's going to have to pay bits to throw poo at me. But you can throw cake and a few other things. I forget what they were. Nice. So what do we want to do? We want to get up in the air and hover a little bit. And then we want to go into mining mode. Oh shit, it went on, but I didn't see the interface change. So it definitely says mining mode on. I don't know what the notification we're getting on the Moby there is. Let's take a look around here, see if we see anything else that's sticking out. Nope. Let's turn on the VTOLs. Yeah, poo paywall. I think that should be a thing. If it's that important for you to throw shit at me, get some bits. Alright, so mining mode is on. We're hovering. Hopefully there's no wind in the hangar. It does say mining mode on. We're going to go ahead and crawl in the laser here and at least see if we're getting stuff there. But having no mining mode showing in the driver's seat makes it really, really hard to get composition on rocks and stuff, so... But we need some power, don't we?
Systems activating. Systems on.
So it looks like, I mean, everything's showing that it's here. See if these controls are working. Oh, it's doing look ahead on the stick. We don't want that. Stop it. Stop. Let's see if that's all my stuff is working here. Yeah, appears to be. Well, hell, part of me feels like taking this thing out then. I mean, what can it hurt? We got guns, we got water, we get out there, we can land on the surface of any planet or settlement with this thing as well as any other ship, so I might as well fly it out there and give it a shot. I feel like I should test the side laser too before I go anywhere, though. Yeah. That's right, I know my own way around my mole. In my defense, Sabrina would man the side lasers, so... Sabrina, where are the entrances to the side lasers in the mole?
They're
Are they?
Sounds like we were gonna exit the vehicle.
Oh, they're down in the hold part there. Okay. I knew there were like two side ones opposite of each other, but... Oh, yeah. You literally fall into it if you... Alright, well. Here goes nothing. Well, that looks like that one's working.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Yeah. So far, so good. Same thing, let's give it a laser test. Works from the mouse. Works from the throttle. Alright. I got no complaints there. I guess logically the only way to actually test the rest of it is to get out there. To be honest, I have yet to find an actual rock to mine. I know the asteroids, if I could find asteroids, contain gold. That should have also changed. There should be some other commodities there now.
Mining mode on.
Yeah, mining mode on. You see how my displays aren't on there? Let's set down really quick.
Landing complete.
I was gonna kill the flight ready setup, but we didn't want to plummet to the hangar floor.
Systems off.
There we go.
Systems activated. Systems on.
And again, we have some things that we are kind of missing here. Let's turn the advanced HUD on. Oh, you know what? So it is showing in mining mode then. I suppose 3 is enough here if you seem to have concerns about having them all, but if that's what you want to do, that sounds good. Alright, so it could be that I'm in mining mode. Yep. That takes the HUD away. So I don't know that it's not scanning the way it's supposed to.
Hey, you're good. Don't you dare. Nope. Oh.
So we'll just have to test that. All right. I think our monthly or whatever meat box was just delivered, so the dog is carrying on. I apologize for that. I'd like to tell you she'll shut up, but you never know. That's typically not her MO. All right. That means I get to pack some meat later. You can think what you want about that, but I literally just mean packing some frozen meat. All right. Let's get out of here.
Launch complete.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Got some weird hangar artifacts going on in there. That is not how the inside of my hangar looks. It looks like it stopped rendering that wall.
Pull it out.
What are you doing there? What did you do? Did you rabbit me?
I just gave you antlers.
Oh. Like, oh. I thought you literally put those antlers on my head. Oh, looks like we're doing the fast transform of landing gear today. that was interesting. Okay. If I were an asteroid to mine, where would I be? Probably not in the middle of this crap, so let's get out of here. So we will what if we go to an asteroid base? I don't know that that's the best idea, but you would think, right? Because they're in an asteroid field of some sort. So I tell you what, let's try that. We'll go to this one here, and we will see what happens. This could be bad. I could just be going into enemy space and get the living shit shut out of me.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
So now that we're actually out in the verse, again, we are setting at 76 video frames inside the ship, which is good. That's about what it should be for my rig. Server FPS is still over 20. It's hovering on the edge of 30 right now. So I am in the EPTU. I am on a shard, or mesh, I should say, with 250 people right now. Compare that to being on a single server with 100 people. You all that play Star Citizen know that server FPS usually sits sub 10. So something's going on completely right at the moment. All right, we got to be ready to leave this place as soon as we get here, because I don't know what I'm expecting. We will
Shields on.
turn the shields on for safety. At least give us a fighting chance. The guns on my mole are actually kind of a joke, so I'm not worried about powering them up. Let's see what we can scan, if anything. There be nada here. Okay.
Shields off.
What else can we move towards? Pyro and gaslight. I mean, I seem to be safe traveling in that direction, at least for the moment, so we will do that. We'll see what else we can find on the map. So, in a location like that in Stanton, I would expect to find asteroids. I guess let's go to L2? Yeah. We'll see what that does. It certainly can't hurt us. I say that, but how many times have I smacked into an asteroid, right?
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Nothing here. All right. If you was an asteroid, where else would you be? Again, I have found them at asteroid bases. Caution is advised. That sounds like not a place to go with the mole. Oh, cool. So you were able to get snowballs. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And dynamite. Oh, great. So these are all asteroid bases. Cool. I'm not sure how the rock, paper, scissors thing works, but I did put it in there before. I'm assuming you have to type like exclamation mark paper or something. I honestly don't know how that works, so your best guess is fine. I see that he's actually doing stuff on his animation. I can't see it really clearly from over here. How did you select rock? Oh.
Did that.
Well, he said we both got rock. It's a tie. Maybe he just randomizes it, but I feel like you should be able to interact with that. A small group of asteroids that share orbital characteristics. Let's go there. It's a cluster. That sounds like what we want, right? The other big thing is to make sure we don't run out of gas in the mole. We should be able to go there and still go someplace to refuel if we need to.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, but Sabrina, overall, I like the upgrades to Little Dodie there. I like the chat interactions way better. Woo! It's not my birthday. We're just testing the cake, which is now running down my face, which is awesome. Uh-oh. Oh, we can use that for mining. We can put that on asteroids when I'm we can put that on. I like that one. When I'm mining a rock, if I ever find one, you can throw a stick of dynamite at it to see if it'll loosen things up for me. Did you do the snowball already? Oh. Does it only let you do so many per... Oh! She took Dodie out with the snowball. I like those very much. Cool, I'm glad I added them. I don't know if anybody will use them, but there they are. You're missing out. have have no idea what that is either. It was just an option he had, so I activated it. And
It's an interactive thing for chat.
it will explain. I see him dreaming currently.
75%.
Oh, is that what you just type what you want him to dream about? Oh, is he dreaming about cake? So it came up with the instructions and told you?
Quantum travel complete.
And then it's got a bunch of symbols like
All right.
oh look there.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, look at that. I got something.
Weird dream.
I've got something. Let's go towards it.
Shields on.
Oh my god. Those letters are big. That's going to be scrap, I'm guessing. Unless stuff is wrong. That's going to be scrap. Well, I should have brought the vulture out here, for God's sake. Well, now we know, right? Let's at least make our way towards one and see if we can see some scrap panels. Because that's something I have not checked out. Yeah, again, I don't know how they work. I should probably look them up. I didn't know if they would be self-explanatory or what. Maybe you don't even have to type an exclamation mark. Maybe you just say middle, left, or right. Or maybe it's just a thing he does and, you know. All right, it disappeared. Or they disappeared. Oh, I saw that flash too, didn't you?
Okay, cool.
I got my headphones on so I can't hear you super great. There, I've offed one to the side there. Oh, there they are. Guys, we found scrap panels. I know I shouldn't be this excited about them. Yes, but I haven't found salvage panels yet either, so. But what? Okay, anyone who's played live knows. Look at me. I am 1,000 out or just under, and I can already see the panels, and they're there. You know what I mean, right? Like, I'm not having to be on top of them for them to spawn, and that concludes all types of them. Specifically talking about this type right here. That is beautiful. Can I scan panels? Alright, not necessary. Well, I'm stoked about that. Let's say bye-bye to the panels and see what else we can find. 1850. There should be some asteroid stuff going on there. And I know the rumor is that they only contain gold right now, which is fine with me. Actually, what's this one? This one's closer. 1720. Let's do that. Now, what I'm not liking is how they disappear so soon. but maybe I just wasn't paying attention to the fact that I could actually see them physically. So we'll see if we can keep an eye on the asteroid here. If I'm driving you folks crazy with the ping ping pings, I apologize, but I don't want to miss this thing. Could it be that one right in front of us? My concern is that it's still showing. Okay. Mm. I'm not getting a marker for it exactly. I didn't for the panels either, but I mean, if we get a scannable rock, I'm sure it's gonna show me.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna guess that it's this one. But I could be completely wrong. Yep, I did guess right. So let's see what happens. Reading proximity warnings. I mean, do I have to narrow the beam down? And are there hotkeys for that? All right, so we got the ping. We know about that. Active scanning, increased scanning angle. Okay. So let's try that like this. Okay, so it's waiting specifically for joystick stuff from here. So we'll pop out of that. And we'll do for keyboard and mouse specifically. All right. Active scanning is mouse button 1. Okay, so it should have been this.
Mining mode on.
Okay, so we're just not getting info on the rock at the moment. But it looks like the interface is half there. Oh, look at that. I switched back to scanning. We've got something. Um, and it's telling us tin, laranite, and tin and laranite. I mean, that's not ideal right now, but it's workable, right? See, what's not cool is it's not telling us jack about size or anything like that. So let's oh, we're in range. Let's go to the helix and see what we can see.
Mining mode on.
Let's go take a look. I was trying to avoid the ladder. As you can see, that did not work out in my favor. Let's get some power. No, not exit. I said power. Damn you! Oh my god, get back in the laser. Get back in the laser. All right, power on.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Well. Hmm. Oh, that's not good. So my interface stuff isn't showing up, but I obviously charged that rock. It's okay though.
Attack on shields.
Gonna do that.
We obliterated it. But hopefully I didn't take any damage because shields were up all the way. Alright, well, again, experiment, right? I feel like I was completely missing something though. Let's power. Well, let's go find another. If nothing else, I'll contribute to somebody else's IC that stuff is not working.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
And again, they're a little hard to track when you get up on them. Because you're just kind of guessing, because you know it's not like right in the center. So I'm going to guess it is that bad boy right there. That thing is super big, so that might not be the one. Also, it's a really odd shape and it appears to be rotating. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's that one, folks. But it could have been this one. Yeah, once again, I'm going to say not that one. let's head for... We'll head for that one. Could be you. Let's get a little closer here. Yep. Yeah, that's they're difficult to make out there. And the percentage thing isn't showing. Oh, scanning is working. Okay. Or it seemed to be for a second. Hmm.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
There we go. Terranite, silicon, Stelluron. Wow, so these are different, so they have updated. It's not just gold that's spawning in these right now. So that's... So we weren't getting silicon before, and we weren't getting Stelluron, whatever those are. Terranite for sure was something we had. Okay. Alright, alright, alright.
Mining mode on. Mining mode on.
We had better take a drink really quick. Or a couple of them. Sorry, testing my VoIP. It does awful things to my eyes through my glasses, and whatever the light in here, it doesn't seem to want to track my mouth appropriately. Looking at it, it's creepy. All right, let's head down.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, we're not getting anything popping up here. Well, that's a bummer.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Let's make sure we don't have something weird like, well, no, the laser fired, so...
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
Let's take a look.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Hmm?
Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
All right, let's try something here. Vehicles mining.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
All right, and so it's in optimal range. Now we've got it set where we can switch between extraction, and that looks good. Should we just pump this thing full again? I have a feeling this one's too big to even jack with. But still, it should be coming up with a readout.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
I don't really have another way to test that. I just need to make sure my keybinds are right. And that I'm not missing anything. Nope, nothing there. See, even the gyro should be working. It's not even changing that mode for me. Okay, that keybind worked.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Okay, well, all we can do is try another laser real quick, maybe? And then we'll head back up top, and we'll just kind of log our discoveries from there. All right, we'll see what happens here. Mike is muted. All right, folks, we are in this one.
Systems activating. Systems on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
This one won't even fire, and I don't know why.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Okay.
Mining mode on.
Nope, still nothing. Okay. Well,
Mining mode.
our mining is a tad broken. Thanks for bearing with me while I check that out. I will do some reading a little later when I take a break or something, and we'll see if there's any workarounds that I'm unaware of. I am so not the mining pro that if there are some things, I don't know about them. So what now, you might ask? Well, part of me wants to scan for another asteroid, part of me wants to say screw it, let's go find a planet to go shoot something. And the votes are in. Let's go find a settlement and shoot stuff. What would be closest to where we're at? Bloom?
Mining mode off. Quantum travel engaged.
You know, I never even tried getting in the co-pilot seat for the hell of it.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, Bloom looks amazing from up here. And the music is killer.
Quantum travel engaged.
Let's go see what said outpost has to offer.
Quantum travel complete.
That is such a cool looking planet. All right, we're heading for the outpost right over there. Very cool looking. Those mountains are awesome. VTOL on, landing gear down. It's a swanky little outpost.
Landing gear down.
See if we can get a bit closer here. I'm gonna go set down right there is my plan. That looks good. Nobody's shooting at us yet.
Engines off.
All right. We are locked and loaded. As I said, locked and loaded. We don't want to go in there with half a clip. It's been a mixed bag at these derelict settlements. Sometimes they're occupied with guys that are ready to blaze me down. And a lot of other times they've just been quiet. Oh, the surface of this planet looks awesome. Look at all the orange stuff moving around. That is killer. And again, music is top notch. Let's run up here and take some cover behind the rocks just in case. I'm not seeing anybody. Well, let's make our way over there first. And do we find a loot box or someplace to sit? Someplace to sit. So we got somebody in a Zeus taken off. And somebody in a lightning staring at the surface. Or maybe they're dead or something. Just want to see if there's any way into that building. There did not look like it. Can hear the crackling fire. That's cool. All right, moving along. I'm not finding any lootsies at all. There is, however, this guy who's wearing a nice set of loafers. He's got nothing in his hip pocket, so we're just terrorizing the poor guy. So that is the thing I fell in before and got stuck in the geometry. We're not going to do that this time. We'll skip that. Oh. Polaris is trying to destroy the world. Dude, really? Do you think he bumped us, or... Oh, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Think he's about to fire his weapons or not? Oh, there we go. We did find a loot box. At least, I think it is. Nope, it is not. That one is, though. Let's see what we can see. We got a Quicksilver multi-tool. We'll take it. Actually, we got two of them. We got another multi-tool. We got some crews. We got some Aphorite, some Dolovine, some more crews. Really, dude? Yeah, that's what's fun. So that's literally what the guy in the Polaris was doing. Let me point my Polaris where this guy is looting stuff, and we'll shoot his body. Oh, look at the blood splatter. That's cool. Yes, I find an upside to being annihilated by an asshat. He's still shooting. I don't know why today, folks, but that really chaps my saddle. Puts sand in my shorts. Yes, it does indeed. I know, folks, I know I shouldn't engage with the trolls, but I couldn't help it. All right, let's re-outfit. That's why we have all these beautiful outfits here. Dude didn't even hardly put a dent in our day. It just got under my skin. It's like everybody's out here trying to do their thing and test and stuff and just see how things are going, what's what. And that just seems stupid to me. Waste of my time, waste of his. All right. So that kind of crap does go hand in hand with opening the PTU up to more waves. Then you just get people who are in here to play, and they are not in it for the testing or anything. They're just here to see and grief people, which is quite honestly probably what they do in the main game, right? We're just gonna grab some more FS9 ammo. That'll do the trick. Oh! Ouch! Ah! My face! Curse you, man! Hmm. That was enjoyable. I am glad to see that is working properly. Were you here to watch me get wasted on a planet's surface by a guy in a Polaris while I was just exploring? He tried to shoot at me once and then I moved. I guess he was having trouble finding me, or he just parked where he could get in a turret. I just stopped to loot from a box and he got me. What I should have done is just left immediately when I saw him, got in that mole, and then just did turn circles around him while he couldn't shoot me. Because that would have been entertaining for me. No biggie. I kind of want to go back after my shit, though. Not that it matters. There's a patch later this afternoon, so... The found things from the settlement don't stay with me. Well, sometimes they do. It's a mixed bag, kind of.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Well... Let's re-outfit the Lightning really fast, and we'll take that out for a ride. We just can't jump around as much with that. Probably by Monday, bud. Is my guess. The publish they're doing this afternoon, they're gonna cook for a couple hours. If it holds like this one has been, they're gonna push all waves. It'll probably hit PTU. I'm guessing they'll probably push it to PTU tomorrow and hit live on Monday. And I don't know how ready it is. It feels like it, and it doesn't feel like it all at the same time. No, and I'm not on Evocati, Dylan. It's just EPTU since Wave 1. I'd like to be Evocati, though. I've got it too, buddy. I've got to go to a Christmas program tonight, and yeah. I'm putting my pyro salvaged repeaters on my F8 from the event.
So what is EPTU versus PTU?
EPTU is experimental test persistent universe. So honestly, they kind of use EPTU and PTU interchangeably. But when something's on PTU, it's typically always open to all waves. But they'll also do that on EPTU sometimes too. I think it's just a matter of what servers they have available to do the thing they're doing. But it does not necessarily mean Evocati's on EPTU only.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What did you plan for dinner tonight?
Yeah, the kid'll, you can get Lily and Heather moving cargo for you, dude. If there's manual loading, I mean, what non-video gamer doesn't like Tetris? Right? At least that's my best advice on the whole thing. Yeah, no, it's for experimental. You guys know I'm going back to Bloom, right? You suppose he set down his Polaris just to loot my body? I think I'll end up pissed off more if he didn't. Oh, I mean, it's kind of a generational thing now. When kids grow up, one of their toys is electronic stuff. So, but see, I don't get that, you know. That worked for your wife's era too. I mean, she's always had video games available to her in one way or another, but
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
I'm telling you, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The ATC and Pyro is way cooler and friendlier than the legal systems. Then again, there's no better way to send you off to your death than a computer with a happy voice. It kind of drives the point home. That doesn't look good. That was sketch. What actually happened here? Is the station here? Oh no, there's... I think server go bye-bye. Ooh, that don't look good. Let's see if I can get out of this area. Where did that happen? Bloom? Yeah, we'll go back to Bloom. Oh, there's the station. Sorry, Sabrina. I was reading Dizzy's comments and blew directly in your direction. Pick up a folder and wave it back at me. I'm sorry. With a folder. Not a little one. For goodness sake, do you not have an 8x11 thing you can wave? There you go. I'm really sorry about that. Well, it moved the cat hair. No, that's all right, bud. I like talking to you. I hate sitting in the void when nobody's saying anything. Plus, people see you talking to me, then they'll be like, hey, I'm going to talk to that old guy too. He's bald and looks lonely. Which only one of those is the case.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
So the stability when I came out of the station there was a little wonky, but that has not been indicative of, again, what I've experienced the last couple of days. For me, it's been much, much more stable than that. And this particular server or this configuration has been up for the last 24 hours. So if it's going to get wonky, it's going to start happening now. 475 people on this mesh. Also very cool. Oh, Dylan, while I'm still in transit, do you want to get a look at my pyro repeaters? They might be a little hard to see here. They're just jank looking. The barrels are kind of smushed open and they're all rusty and look like somebody DIY'd at home on them. But they're a little bit more powerful than attritions, just a little bit. Let's see if I can find that settlement I was at. So there's a group of derelict outposts. It wasn't those. Ooh, blackout. Let's see. Shepherd's Rest, Shadowfall. Oh! It should be that one with my corpse marker. Eh. There we go. We'll see if my corpse still has stuff on it. I didn't notice that. There's a little skull now for your corpse marker. How cute. That Polaris is still there. So let's get through the clouds. The only problem is the Polaris has way too many HPs, so I'm not going to be able to do jack to him. I just want my corpse. Oh! Actually, judging from that, it's either marked him or he has my corpse. Oh, he has my corpse. I'm guessing. Maybe we should put shields up and shit. Well, this is fun anyway. We're just tailing him. I don't know if his PDCs will shoot me. We should scan him and see what is actually in that thing. The water down there is cool. Careful, little guy. He's going to shoot you. I can feed it. I'm just enjoying flying.
Shields hit.
Is that one Polaris on another Polaris? I can't see who his target is.
Shields hit.
Oh, it's a Carrack. It's more likely that I'll crash into the mountains than get killed by him. All right, enough jacking around with dildo. We'll head back where we were. Again, I don't know if that was a kill marker on him, so it's showing me who was hostile, or if that's my corpse marker and he was. It was showing me that he picked up my corpse. So, why don't we investigate that mystery? We'll go to the settlement, and we'll see.
Shields offline.
We'll see what we can find. We followed him for quite a ways, but I think that's the place. Nope, that is a completely different one. Isn't it? Nope, nope, it's on the other side of this ridge.
Shields online.
Oh, there's my mole. Or what used to be my mole, anyway.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's try to land someplace where it's actually stable. There we go. Grand.
Engines offline.
Don't shoot me, bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's what that means. It's not who killed me as much as it is he got me. He's got me, my corpse on him. So it wasn't in there. Yeah, I feel like it was like right here where that went down. Let's see. Neon, violet, black. Excuse me. I see your message. Yeah, I feel like there's another one just like this. And that's what I was at when I got schmooshed. All right. We satisfied my curiosity. Oh, I could actually recover the torrent module if I wanted to. Let's not. Oh, Alrighty.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Oh, our food's here.
All right, folks. You heard me. Food's there. I'm going to take a break, and I will be back in a little bit. Stick around, and we'll see you in probably about 30 minutes or so. Take care, y'all. that's not a sign that things are going well with this patch, I don't know what is. I stepped away, had lunch. I don't think I was gone terribly long, but I say that, but I can't seem to get unstuck from the view I'm in. There we go. There we go. Should we go? Should we land a checkmate? Put my spectacles on. Oh! Oh, I think my mic was off. Sorry about that. I'm rambling about the fact that it looks like we made it back, and the condition of this patch is pretty darn good. Wow, slow down. Damn. I was going to say, the condition of this patch is pretty darn good, because here I am at checkmate, and it did not log out while I was at lunch, or did the server crash. So, pretty good. Let's request landing. You know, if you want, we've got enough stuff in the hab. We can go, go jack around with some contested zone stuff. Tell you what, we'll take a look at testing chat and see where things are sitting.
Shields online.
I think we are having some input delay issues. I'm not 100% sure. There we go. That'll work. Success.
Engines offline. All systems offline.
One more time. That's okay. There's them rusty old pyro guns. They do the job, though.
Welcome to the A-class vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Bye.
Let's dump some of our stuff here.
Sounds like you're having a bit of luck.
We brought an Inquisitor core back in neon pink, and we brought an Odyssey undersuit back.
Yeah, can't complain.
We don't need to lose our multi-tool. Everything else that is on our person, I think we don't care about. Just drank us some drinks.
Everything all right?
And we'll wander over into contested waters.
Good on you. Living the best life, right?
I'm okay. You good?
I did indeed die. I could have shot that guy, but I chose not to, and, well, that's what happened to me. All right, let's fix that right up. So, let's ditch that gown for starters. And run around naked! Oh, crap. I just got in an elevator. Don't go in there. I feel like I should let him out, but oh, he's right here. Damn it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Well. Oh, that guy is 800 meters away from me. I want to kill him really bad. Maybe it'll take me to the lobby. If I click down on the bottom where it normally says lobby. No, I don't think so. What we're going to do, though, we'll just exit to menu. We'll come back in and let everything refresh. It'll be good. So while we're waiting to load back in, big notables today that should be fixed. This is awesome. Pretty long-standing invisible asteroids fix coming in today. That was causing client and server to generate asteroids in different places. Should help with those random asteroid collisions, folks. The Aegis Reclaimer, player falling off the personal elevator when using it. Guess what? Fixed. Cross my fingers for you, Reclaimer owners. What's another good one? They got a fix in for asteroid scanning, which is what I was encountering today. So hopefully that will be much better this evening. The mole mining HUD in the pilot seat should be fixed again. And they put a little laugh there. So good stuff. Pyro 4, 5A, and 5D will have breathable atmospheres in tonight's build. That is also a good thing. Waka just leaked that right now. By the way, they're all supposed to have breathable atmospheres. All right. Unfortunately, we are not on the shard with the dude who killed me. I was kind of hoping because he was in the station. But no vengeance for me, I guess. Whatever. Oh, there's a replace me button.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, tell me.
Today's been good. 2 weeks sober. Never felt better. Everything's feeling clearer.
What about you?
How's it too?
Enjoyed a good...
Everything good?
Stop in the clinic here.
Yo.
How's it going?
Nah, nothing too exciting with me. You?
Interesting. Those backpacks had guns attached to them. I kind of wanted to buy one just to see if the gun would come along with it, but I don't think so. It should not have anyway. Whoop, 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 whoop. Not where we're going. Well, you just earned yourself a ban. Have a nice day.
How's it going? Patient, let's get the ship moving a few weeks ago.
Why does it do that? All right. I'm ready to go outside, I guess. I feel like I am risking it for the biscuit here. That's ADP armor. Let's switch him. That's interesting, dear. And kind of creepy. All right, so we know better than to go down there now. There are no fuses here. We go down there, we die. Where should we go? I'm not 100% sure about these places, so expect me to get waxed really quick. I heard shootings. I killed a guy and I liked it. Interesting and fun. Well, I'm staying alive here a bit longer than I would have thought. Maintenance shaft 1, huh? Dang it. At least I regrouped and saw him. That was cool. What? I am. I'm playing in the contested zone. I'm having fun. I killed like 4 or 5 dudes and then got killed finally. I'm okay with that. So I like running down around there. So and there is a point to those zones too. So in the contested zones, you collect these keys, and these keys let you get deeper into the zone. And as you get deeper into the zone, eventually you reach the end, and you'll basically get a room with a loot box, and that's some sort of reward. So they'll implement that to give people a reason to hang out and do that kind of crap later, which I think is really cool. Player versus player isn't always my cup of tea, especially in an FPS shooter, because, hey, let's just face it, I'm not that great at it. But I surprise myself sometimes. Like I said, that was fun. I was stealthy. I hung around corners. I watched for movement, and that's how I took out the guys that I did. Let's climb on the mountain of people's rejected corpse stuff and get us some new armor. Oh, that was fun too. I started out in this armor and I switched out for whatever that dude had.
You got it.
Which was cool. Honestly, it was all medium armor, so it didn't really matter. It was just fun. I would even suppose there's probably no reason to take a backpack. If I'm going back in there, I mean. And I totally am.
Things could always be worse.
Come on in.
How's it going?
Same shit, different day.
Ain't nothing better than when things turn your way.
Mm-hmm. No, we don't want that way. We want this way.
Sorry things aren't going great for you right now.
Not in the bar. There we go. It'd be fun to go in here with this whole squad of your friends. I'm probably not being the sneakiest, but again, I'm having fun. So I ran past a bunch of dudes on the way in here and did not get shot at all. That's kind of concerning. Oh, is this just like a dead end? Okay, well, I don't like that. Woo woo. That's fun. I got my med gun back. Oh, crap. That was awesome. I heard him from that direction, but... Watch out behind you there, buddy! Yeah, he's gonna get waxed too. Well, I like it down there. That's a nice diversion. Wait, am I alive? I got rezzed. Oh, awesome. Thanks, whoever did that. That was a blast. And died again. That was cool, though. Whoever did that, thank you. I literally wish it would tell me who rezzed me so I could look out for them. But that'd be awesome to have markers and stuff. Oh, I might get to see the guy this time. Either that or I'm just watching myself be looted. Yeah, I totally was not expecting that. When I saw the crosshairs pop back up, I'm like, what, am I alive? Well, I don't think we're going to have any such luck now, but we'll hang out for a moment. No, we'll let it go. So, my dear wife, if you want the thrill of open combat, there's lots of it in this in these contested areas, and it's kind of fun. If you just go in and have a bunch of armor and stuff on hand, you know, if we're in the position to afford that, you just kind of suit up and crawl down into one of these places. Like I said, it would be fun with a squad, like 2 or 4 people, where you've got each other's backs, and it's more unlikely that a single person's going to wipe out the whole party. But that was fun. For anybody watching, you get a little taste of what that's all about. I think it's cool. Again, and the fact that they have rewards attached to it, that you'll be able to work your way further into the zone, and when you get to the end, you get something. That's pretty cool. So I was watching a video online earlier today, and it sounds like basically for doing that, you got like a free ship, like a Cutlass or something like that. So that's pretty cool, right? Oops. I did not leave the med area. Let's try that again. Lobby. Oh. You know, I don't see any sense in carrying the med gun unless it's to res somebody else. You know what? So with that being said, I will get one again this time. But I'm also considering going back out and trying to find some quasi-grazers on a planet again. See if we can find them unstocked. I'm sorry? Yeah, see if their tails work. Well, if they do more than stand there, which obviously is not the plan. For the quasi-grazers in general. Let's go down here. We'll need some water if we're going to leave and go somewhere else. And since there is a patch coming, let's say we wear some fancy armors. Does that sound like fun? I think it sounds like fun. Get a bunch of water, 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 water.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Okay, so to the armor kiosk or to the inventory kiosk. So let's put on our Star Chaser undersuit because it's all white and purpley and special. Do we want to wear the big puffy spacesuit instead, or do we want to wear some of this other armor? We'll wear this other armor. We'll put the stuff that makes me look like a bird. We don't have a lot of backpacks that super match, but we'll just take one of the sinkhole ones. And what else should we take? We should take... Do we have a different FS9? We should take the ultraviolet Demco with us. Because, you know, it's purple. But we're going to need ammo for that. We can do that, though. And utility. Taking a med gun. Pack a canister in there, and we're getting the Demco LMG stuff, right? This is also a good way of getting the patch to push. Typically when I do this, then the patch will drop, so. I'm not saying it's like clockwork, I'm just saying, you know, it does happen. Oh, I thought I was waiting on line for a person to get out of the way. It was an NPC. That's embarrassing. All right. Do we have Demco LMG stuff here? I swear we do. Yep, there it is. Batteries right there. All right.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
No, that was a player. They just walked backwards around me really slowly and confused me. Okay. Does we have it all now? Do we need a tractor beam just in case? Sure, why not? All right, let's head out. Oop. Every time I run into the bar. But like, who didn't remind me to bring drinks this time? Not like I'm gonna survive long enough to drink anything, but you know. Hey, plebes! I didn't see you sneak in, man. How you doing? Sustenance. This is how we stack the water. Good. It's been a good day. Should see a release here in a little bit, and then they're going to soak that release for a couple hours. And if all goes well, they're going to release it to all waves, which means we'll probably see PTU tomorrow. And then, well, your guess is as good as mine. I see you being sneaky there, wife of mine. You're fixing to throw things at me. You're fixing to throw things at me. You okay there?
Dunno, something's off.
Is that chicken not agreeing with you?
I'm okay. Good. Doesn't sound like anything.
All right. Oh, there's a replace meat. We already put our issue council report in for that. It's a data pad. I don't know why. It's been there before, so I don't know what the issue is. We're not planning on doing any shoot 'em up space combat, so we'll take a little heftier vehicle with us. Ow! Where did I put the pizza on there?
You did.
Oh, cool. That splatters really nice and hangs on my face for a good amount of time. Delicious. Yeah, well, it's pretty cool what it does anyway, right? Did you throw the pizza or did Dylan throw the pizza? Dylan! Well, there you go. Now you guys got plebe doing it. That's what I need. We need many people interacting with that, because why not? I got you. I need to change. Do what? What can't you do? But you've done it, I thought. Oh. She says she can't do it in mod mode. I don't know how you switch in and out of it, so I'm not sure what's up. Yes, I have corpse markers all over the universe now. Most of them are inside of this station in the contested zone. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. Like I said, I am not the FPS PvPer, but I did good. I killed way more many people than the times I got killed. That's all you can ask for, right? It's better than a match in Halo or Gears of War back in the day, I'll tell you that much. All right. Star Lancer, ho! Uh-oh. We don't have the advanced HUD on, and we like the advanced HUD, so... Whoop. Enable, enable, enable. Excellent. No, I don't like the words better. I like the icons. See the words, ESP. I like the little icons. I'm looking next to the left-hand side where the thruster arrows are. I prefer the symbols. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. We got places to go. I feel like those doors did not open. Oh, we're in a queue for the doors. All right, we can hover. VTOL's on. Landing gear up. Let's check the lights. They still work. Yes, they do. Remember when there was drama on the forums about the lights in the back of the Star Lancer lighting up like they do in the engine? It was so like dim colored, and now it's all bright. And then the intakes. Where'd the intakes go? Oh, the intakes were fixed. We'll have to see once we get up into space if they're legit fixed or not. Oh, there we go. They come on when you thrust like they're supposed to. What the hell am I talking about? Something about something when I thrust. I don't know what I said. No, go, 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 go. Now watch me blow up because I think I beat the doors. Yeah, it was close. All right, let's hope we don't hit debris. Debris, that's Michael Jackson's little-known sixth brother. There was like Tito, Jermaine, blah, 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 and Debris. I know my jokes are terrible. I know. Somebody throw something at me. I deserve it. Where are we going? If you were a quasi-grazer in the entire system of Pyro, where do you think you would be? I think you would be on... Uh-oh. Duck. Oh. I think you'd be on Pyro, is what I think. If you were a quasi-grazer, this is absolutely where you would be. Maybe Right. Let's see if we can make that stream inclusive. What should we get the little guy for Christmas? I thought you said last night he gave you a bunch of Lego ideas and stuff. And my complaint was that you gave all the good things to the relatives to give him and didn't leave us with anything. All right, there we go. Let's go see if we can find quasi-grazers on Pyro. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Pyro 1. For all I know, it's not habitable. I don't have Verpals. And as long as we're getting a new gaming PC... I don't think you're supposed to do hand-me-downs for Christmas. But you got my wheels spinning. Nvidia's... What? Isn't Nvidia putting out 5090 video cards now? Don't answer that. I know the answer. And they cost more than, like, the last 3 computers I built combined, I think. Okay, I did not drop out of quantum willingly. I must have hit something. Quantum resuming. Wait, how would him getting a new computer limit my capture device? I'm confused. Oh, you mean this laptop? Oh, I was thinking, you know, new computer for the Twitch. I was thinking new computer for the Twitch host, and he'd get my computer. To be honest, if he took the laptop, well, I mean, yeah. All right, Pyro, does it look like shit lives down there? Did we not read the Pyro planet description? It might have told us everything we needed to know. And I keep saying Pyro, I need to be specific about which Pyro when I say that. Pyro has high temperatures and atmospheric pressure. I mean, I'd live there if I was a quasi-grazer. It's just hot and dense, right? There's a place called Rustville and a derelict outpost. I mean, let's go for it. I got a spacesuit. I can live. Come on, Starlancer, move. Oh, I love that music. Wow. I suppose you can hear it. I didn't need to do that. I'm sorry. But wow. Anyway. My stream, I can make my own music if I want to. Wow. Alright, so here's the thing. We're going to a derelict outpost. I don't think there's quasi-grazers there. They could be nearby. Oh, there. Nope. I can't say that I actually see the settlement yet. I hate when I have to do this. We'll just flick that back on. Is that it? Yep, that's the outpost. Yeah, the atmosphere does look dense. Let's get them shields back up really quick. Just want to slow down for a sec. Alright. Wait, is this that outpost that I landed on the hill and then couldn't get up there? That's what it looks like to me. Oh, we got some birdies we can shoot up there. Alright. Oh, Starlancer. You got thrusters like a pregnant whale sometimes. mean, if I was like, I couldn't see what was going on. I was gonna say, if there's bad guys, we don't want to land someplace where they're gonna shoot us to hell. I feel like this landing pad looks like a good place. I don't know why. Oh, landing gear. I mean, I feel like it looks safe. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. If nothing else, we got birds to shoot. That music says that it's dangerous. And that very well could be the case. We are a purple nightmare. I think this is just another one of those empty ones. Nothing shooting me so far. Burbs. Shh, we don't want people to see us. What do we got here? We got some colorful helmets. I don't really care about the orange core there. Or really any of it, to be honest, because in a few hours it's going to be gone. But we'll take the helmets because, you know, we can't. Can I loot the coffee mug? Well, that's what I've always wanted. I'm going to store that. Oh, it's got liquid. Should I drink it? I don't think it let me drink it. I really want to drink it. Actually, the intent is to take it along. Carry, inspect. That's just not going to let me keep it. Fine. Get out of the hole. No reason at all, folks. No reason at all. Because I can. Whoa! What the? I just duplicated boxes. Oh, okay, that's enough. I'm sorry. Mhm. They're not giving me anything good to loot here. I hear them damn burbs, though. Once again, they're playing the "Don't Touch That" music. Hey, this is not creepy at all. I found a dude on a slab. No, check it out. I just walked over here. This guy was like totally laying there with a chair by him. That's some disturbing he's got nothing. I mean, can I give him something? Open storage. External container. Can I give him the fancy sea green helmet? Oh, come on. Apparently I'm dying here. Or the environment is just super toxic. So let's get back to our ship then. I wonder if this has to do with the flares that don't exist. Oh shit, there's peoples. We'll come back for them. Right now I need to get my health situation under control. You don't think that jacked with my helmet maybe when I was doing that? Let's see what happens. We'll get up on in here and see if that remedies my issues. Yeah. So it was like what, 400 degrees Celsius outside? Is that potentially the issue, that my suit is not rated for that? So I should have taken that. Oh, yeah. So I'm guessing you're just good for a certain amount of time then, yeah? That works. Everything went quiet though. I am concerned that the server is going to kick me. No news on the EPTU yet, but that crosshair concerns me as if I'm already dead. No. Alright, let's make sure. I was suited up. I think it's just I don't have enough to fight the environment, right? Excuse me. So, let's try to go out again. Because I saw some dudes, unless I was hallucinating, I saw some dudes hunkered down where there had been none previously. And I so desperately want to fight things. So, let's go outside and see what happens. So yeah, the temperature climbs really quick. Yeah, there's people there this time. It's possible I'm just shooting good people. Good people don't hang out by the fire in heavy armor, sir. No, I would like to take it, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not trading his armor for my pretty armor, but... So he's holding at 301 degrees Celsius? Oh, my body temp is finally going up. 37.5, we'll have to watch.
What, you weren't happy in your box?
That loot button's being touchy. So I guess we're okay till our temperature gets up there. All right, well, that was entertaining. Ooh. That goes under and back this way, I'm guessing, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I got protection on and I'm croaking after a while. All right, well, at least we know quasi-grazers could survive here now. Ooh, did I leave that open? Whoops. Whoops. He lives there. He adapted. That's the best I got. So I wonder what it's like here during the day.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete.
Oh, thank you for bringing the Star Lancer lights back. We're just gonna go peekies. We're gonna go peekies over here because I don't feel like I was over here really. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. Stupid me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, you know what I'm doing. All right, gentlemen. They're talking a bunch of shit down there, by the way. I just want to see one or two of them fly. You know, this is pretty much what that Polaris did to me earlier. That's kind of rude, isn't it? The thing is they're NPCs. They don't know any better. All right, enough of that. We wanted quasi-grazers, didn't we? And that's just going to be the birds, right? Yes, that is the birds. Somebody crashed it down there. Tell you what. Let's get up in atmosphere here. It'll be fun if we're running around with peoples. Exploration, though, it's awesome. It's awesome to be able to park something in the front there, and but I suspect I will have the same kind of fun with the Starlancer too. I watched the Star Citizen, Inside Star Citizen when I started the stream today. Yeah, I like the look of it too. I love the cockpit. The cockpit is absolutely awesome. There are definitely things that I miss about it. I talk to Sabrina about it all the time. But I know we're going to enjoy having the C2 and having the Starlancer. I think more for us in the long run. But don't get me wrong. I look back at it every so often and go, just like that. I like having a ship hangar, you know? Yeah, and same thing. We'll just save up and buy one in game. Actually, what do we got here? The terminus was kind of janky. We could go back to Bloom again, I suppose, because I feel like we found quasi-grazers there. I just want to see some that are animated and not just standing around looking all stiff. Yes, absolutely, bud. The mission refractor's working pretty good. Obviously, I am nowhere important now. I was just trying to see when they say Xenothreat Aegis as retaliator for your own. It is salvage, though. When we get to Bloom, we'll see what other ones pop up. But yeah, there's been a full selection there. I haven't run any of the recovery missions. I was going to save it for the next patch. Recovery, by recovery I mean hauling missions that involve recovery. Did you get your Illuminalia gift today? Were you disappointed? I mean, I'll take it. It's a Spectrum badge, but hopefully that replaces stuff like the cookie jar from last year. But I hope we still see guns and skins this year. I'll be really sad if not. Just get on the website, logged into your account, and go to the Luminalia part. And click on day number 1. And after you've clicked on it, it'll appear in your avatar settings or whatever, where you can change your title. There's like a little Luminalia 2954 badge. I mean, I'm kind of disappointed, but I'm not. I like getting titles and stuff. But I would much prefer an ugly sweater. That I never wear.
Quantum travel complete.
Always the dark side with me. Hello, vehicles. Was that a Starfarer refueling somebody? Okay, that's the direction I came from. So let's try to hit these. Take us to the light side, please. That looks promising. Not quite, but... I guess we'll go see what's down there. So they have turrets here. Am I going to get nailed if I run up? It does say a hostile territory.
Landing gear down.
Are we going to land in a lake? I feel like that's a long hike. What do you think? I know it is a long walk, but they got turrets and it does say hostile. So I'm scared. Whoa. Hit a rock. I mean, hostile may mean nothing. We're not Jedi. We do crave adventure, excitement. This might end poorly. I completely understand that. Hostile schmostyle. Please, why didn't you tell me this was a long walk? I believe it is exactly you who tried to tell me that it was a long walk. Oh, there's somebody else flying over there. So, apparently I could have got way closer. I was scared of the turrets. It says hostile. I didn't know what to expect. It looks like there's a big hill I could have landed behind right here. Still, it's an adventure. Yeah, I totally could have parked over here. Let's not be a big beacon of a spotlight to aim at. Oh my god, it's still farther. You know I'm committed now. I'm not going back for the shit. There better be some good stuff over here. There's probably bunker missions that I have taken no interest in looking at. Oh, we're getting closer. Is that a Polaris? So help me, I will destroy you, dude. Is that some laser fire up there? These are the fun Star Citizen moments. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going to happen. It's awesome. I'm going to get thirsty and run out of breath, though, for running 3 kilometers to see whatever's up here. We could stow away in the landing gear of some Polaris. Oh, look at that. Somebody's smart enough to park a Star Lancer here. You know, by hostile territory, it must just mean that we are in a you could get shot by anyone zone. Not necessarily that we were going to get shot by NPCs. Apparently, you know, that's what I didn't want to park my Star Lancer here where I was like everybody else. We could take theirs and fly it to mine. I think we're at Mos Eisley. These are not the droids I'm looking for. Oh, nice. Okay. Replace me. There's a Capitiller. Well, Sabrina, I just fell through the world. I was about to go shopping. Aww. Man. I found a shop. I bought a black hole. Well. Oh, look at, there's a person going that direction. Don't go in there. See, my ship is way over there. Well. I feel like, there we go. We need... I was trying to look to see if I could make a good screenshot out of that somehow. The lighting's not good.
Your feet glow, though.
Yeah, my feet are glowy. Since I'm falling, I can't do any cool animations. All I can do is look around. All right. To the menu. I was entertaining, though. At least I thought so. I was literally just about to say, babe, look, there's a shop. And go see if there was anything cool in there. And there was a black hole. And plebe, that's why I parked so far away. I didn't want my ship to get sucked into that. I feel like I'm pushing it a little bit, though. I mean, I would say yeah, but buddy, at the same time, how many times do we fall through something in our current build? You know, it happens. When I compare it to live right now, I would say it's similar condition with different issues. The stability of the server has been there, the health of the server has been there, but there are things. They have a bunch more fixes coming in the build today. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, every time I go through a scrapyard, I I bounce through the scrap on the way to where I'm going, and boing, 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 whoop. Now that one was weird. It was just a wall that I walked around. I was going to try to get up into the shop there, and I didn't even hitch in the geometry for a second. I just fell through. So I'm on the fence big time. I really want them to release it because I want to play and have what I do matter for this build and however long it's going to last before they wipe again. But you know, with any luck, it'll be a year down the road again. And I enjoy that. I enjoy, you know, accumulating money, finding new ways to make it. So for me, it's just wanting to have this out so I can have that interest in doing specific stuff. But to be honest, testing has honestly just been a ton of fun. Yeah, that's the worst when you've got a load of contraband and you slip through. Yeah, me too. And I haven't had nothing in a long time, so. The closest I got is that last wipe they did, but your ship stayed persistent. They just reset the money. And I want to say that was what, before Invictus, not long before Invictus, but I was able to work up enough that Sabrina and I had fun, and it was rare that we couldn't go get something we wanted. I mean, not the 40 million credit ships, but still. Yeah, right. We need a tank with a tank-sized tractor beam for upside-down luxury salvage. I actually wouldn't mind that, having like a mobile tractor beam for dealing with wrecks on the surface. But then again, how about you just make it so a couple SRVs can grab it, manipulate it, and turn it over? That would be cool. See, that's the kind of thing that I would find super fun. Running around being like a scrapyard dude. It's not just about scraping panels and things. Let me go find ships, recover them, haul the ship back, maybe fix it, sell it, make it mine, whatever. Those things would be cool. Yeah, the most luck we ever had, me and my buddy Dizzy, who's been on and off today. It may not have been. Maybe it wasn't a jump, but I know there was one that was turned upside down and we couldn't get to. So we took the Corsair, but it had to be a two-person operation. Somebody had the Corsair with the ramp open, and we flew up and accessed or tried to access it through its ramp, or turned upside down like that. But good luck. Then once you get in, then you can't get back out. I think I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't an 890 jump, but it was something that has a similar configuration that is impossible to get in upside down. And we were doing the thing where he was beating me up with his fists until I would fall unconscious. Then quick, he'd switch to the tractor beam, grab me, and like toss me up on the ledge as high as he could. That was hilarious. That was, again, good Star Citizen moments, right? It's like, I'm pretty sure this is not how it's supposed to work, but let me knock you out so I can willingly throw you with my tractor beam. If it's going to let us in this server, it's being really slow to do it, but the numbers are still cranking, so we'll see what happens. There we go. And once again, the beauty of a hangar spawn. Gotta love it. What do we have? Claim the Star Lancer.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, I know. They did something with the cockpit, with the panels on the Reliant. I wanted to check that, and I hadn't done that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, nice. That is cool, Bite Size. I know, I appreciate you keeping me up on and off in the background there. I appreciate that. I'm glad that I qualify as work noise. Deep bow. Yes, my dear, but it will be live soon, and then we will have reasons to play specifically. So, do I need to put the poo back on the channel points for you? Yeah. That question was for the wife. When I redid the channel points with the viewer attack thing, I was like, I saw the poo and I'm like, not that I mind having poo flung at me, but I really feel like if you're gonna do that, you should do it with bits. And so I put cake instead of poo. But you know what? People that hang out and just do watch for whatever reason, they deserve to throw poo at me, don't they? Maybe I should put it back. Sabrina likes the game because she's got a bowl of these Nerf balls sitting on her desk. They're not for me specifically. They're the cat's favorite toy, the little yellow ones specifically, by the way. Really strange. You give her the blue ones, she'll bat it like once or twice, no big deal. Yellow ones she will chase until it disappears under some furniture, never to be seen again. Is that right? I'm still learning. Is that a relatively Canadian thing to do? Are they even bigger into fart jokes than the Americanos are? I am not sure what they fixed on the system panel here, on the Reliant. Unless we were just missing... I don't like that they're not aligned to the actual... I have a feeling they're going to rework that like they did the Prospector. That's hilarious. Well, as long as we're in the Reliant, we might as well take it for a spin.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
I hear a kiddo arriving home. Oh, don't forget that one of those is probably for me. So don't go tearing open every Amazon box that appears up there, please, dear. Alrighty, landing gear up. Fancy wing thing is fancified. Is it open? It is open.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
See what I mean? The ATC is so nice in Pyro. Safe travels. They never tell me that when I leave Lorville. It's always that douchebag guy. At least Grimhex was fun, right? That guy's all crackly and looks like he's like hanging on the edge of being alive, right? But in Pyro, nothing else is friendly, but the ATC is all, have a nice day. Thank you for landing here. Landing services complete. By the way, flying around with the clouds on around Checkmate is just an awesome thing. Oh, I'm missing my HUD. Why didn't somebody say so? You know I'm going to smash into something while I do this, right? There we go. No? Yeah, they do say proceed to landing pad. You know, they tell you the wrong thing, and then on top of it, I just don't like their attitude. I think the people running the air traffic control in Pyro are much friendlier. They might be at gunpoint, but they're making the best of it, right? Contract. Let's go shoot something. Mercenary? Pilot in distress. I'm a little scared of some of these. Get our shit. Well, there you go. Where is the pilot in distress? This is probably going to be bad in the Tana, but I'm just gonna go for it. Checkmate. That's me. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Go to asteroid cluster. Maps. Pilot in distress. No. Mm. That's what I thought. That's me. So I'm not getting a marker here that I'm aware. Well, that is not what we were looking for. I feel like it doesn't think I'm tracking it, but it showed I was, right? No, it did not. Alright, well, it does say we're tracking it this time, so maybe better luck, but I don't think so. Well, Plebe, I was trying to show you how the mission worked, but as you can see, it's not doing what I wanted it to do. Let's try another one. This actually is not how they were working the other day. Toggle marker list. Hmm. I mean, can I even see it on my... Nope, they don't appear to be appearing. Yeah, I liked the group ones too. We'll wait till we get to Monix and see if we can find anything else. I would rather sit at an OM here. There we go. That'd be better for me while we figure some stuff out. And them trackers just are not coming up. Yeah, that's okay. Those were working, but apparently they broke them. So we're just going to head down to Monix and jerk around a little bit again. 3 weeks off? Yes, I have a feeling it will be out, but I have a feeling we'll see it out next week. It hasn't happened yet, but the people that love their Andromedas because they have all those missiles and they go out there and blow them all on ERTs, they're going to be upset because I blow the missiles on the F8 and it's like 150,000 to restock completely. So they did up the value of the missions. The missions are bringing in a lot more, but you can't just be out there shooting missiles willy-nilly because you have them, which I think is fair. Yes, what's going on down here? Lots of people. We got a Metapen. We got a ship broken in space. We see any bad guys down there? Yeah, got lots of boids, lots of birds. I feel like we've seen a bunch of settlements, especially the last few days I've been doing this. I think it's time to find some quasi-grazers. Honestly. Working quasis, please. Yeah, honestly, buddy, I don't either. They seem more reliable. I usually test them on every build just to kind of see how they're sitting. But they've never been like the most reliable thing, you know? There is the young one home from school. I'm just going to give it about 5 minutes here, and then we're going to call the stream for the evening. I would like to find some quasi-grazers. And black out, apparently. If you were a quasi-grazer, where would you be? Sunset Mesa. That sounds like a quasi-grazer stomping grounds if I ever heard of one. Am I right? At a bare minimum, it's light outside and we can have some fun cruising close to the ground. let's hold up here a second and let it do whatever it's doing. I don't know what's happening to the frames here. It's poking pretty bad. Was this like an extended part of the settlement? Yeah, there's little buildings down there. Are there little dudes down there too? That is cool. Is that a burnt out origin there? Sure looks that way, don't it? Left his lights on.
Where's your sweater? Where'd you put it? Just want to make sure you still have it.
Let's go see what that is.
You do your writing about your day?
Yes, it's only allowed. No,
What's in there tonight, huh?
Seth.
Not for fun lunch stuff. And yes, for fun lunch stuff, I can only do. For dinner tonight. That's what you want? Okay. Do your writing that you need to do. Is there any homework that you have?
Are they gonna shoot me? Hey, Sabrina, I don't know if you can see the stream, but this is what that other paint job would have looked like on a freelancer. The chocolate dipped one. Yeah, I think I'm glad I didn't get that one.
Yeah, no. But face first into a pool of blood.
Into a pool of blood? Well, you made it sound cool now. Whoa, speaking of pool of blood. That's not that bad. I don't know why the frame rate has tanked so bad.
But why is one of the engines red?
'Cause it's been blowed up. This is an example of a blowed up one.
Did they change color when they blow up?
No, the paint came off. Should we go kill a guy? Or do you think the FPS is really bad down there too? I'm just looking for ridiculous. I'm looking for ridiculous stuff to do, folks. I'm not doing anything necessarily on purpose here. They're just guys to shoot, so let's go shoot them. That's probably what they did, is make that thing all foldy downy, but I don't know. We'll see. There's no reason for me to get off right yet, is there, babe? Okay, I saw bad guys. Let's go find them. I saw a guy walking down that main street. So help me if we fall through the ground again, I'm gonna scream. Oh, there's a guy. Did you see him walking in that building over there? Let's make sure we're clear everywhere else. Yeah, he walked right up in there. By the way, this is cool looking here. Like I said, it reminds me of Mos Eisley. It's he went in here, best I could tell. What? Yep, definitely. What the hell is that noise? This is like Jabba's palace. Kota kota solo. Bushuda. Oh, there he is. Yep, he saw me. Did you say literally it does? Babe?
I'm not listening, so I asked if it really
Did what?
did. Hi. My communication is...
Ah, 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 ah! Mommy! He's done. Oh, look how I laid him down nice on his buddy. Did you see how I laid him down really nice right on his buddy? I literally killed him on his friend. That is awesome of me. I'm so kind. No. Oh, wait. No, I do have more than one. Okay. Is this P4? Oh, yeah.
With a cold cut trio with an onion, capicola, executive brownie, and extra brownie. With a little bit on there. Really, really nice weather.
Oh, no. Account login timeout. Please try again. Oh, you know what that means? I bet we have a build. All right, folks. That looks like a good place for now. The kiddos are home. Nobody's listening to me here, so I'm gonna let you all go for the day. I got the fist of wrath from the other side of the room. I will see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. We'll be here 10:30 to 4 or 5 hours. So we will see you then. Until then, take care of yourself, take care of each other. Wait, that's not how I say that. Take care of each other, take care of yourselves, and we will see you next time. Plebe, everybody else, take care. We'll see you tomorrow.